Okay. So Mom called. She wanted me to add stuff, which required the use of the 0 key, which I have set to mute and unmute. So yay, I get to do editing on part A. Alright. Turn on.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
I'm always ready.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office.
Hi.
Be ready to...
Just want to do this quest line, see what happens. Yeah. Better be a manager.
Aye.
Are you sure you're okay? You left.
Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for itself.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. Yes, I always love... Now, just a few details before we begin. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Yeah.
Of
Let's
course.
go.
We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
You.
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to...
Those are... Oh, that's a normal. Yeah. That's a chair, not a table.
All right, let's get this party started.
Neuroamps are fascinating, are they not?
Hey, cat. Yeah, maybe you can calm me down.
Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling?
Yep.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Yep.
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for... That's the spirit.
How do I do it?
DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation.
Stairs.
Hey, welcome to R&D.
Press LB. A. Manipulate.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
That was a pain in the ass.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew
Yes,
it,
Kat.
I knew it!
Yes.
I can hardly wait to
Yes.
finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Okay.
Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides,
Okay.
the neural amp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs, that being said,
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the...
Yes.
It sounds like you have an assignment to complete.
Yes.
My company's future might be riding on this deal. They know how to make a client
Good,
feel
you're
welcome
here.
up here.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that...
Yes.
We're sending you into Infinity. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Okay, Cat.
And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away. All right, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both.
Okay.
Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I'll figure out when we get
As
that.
long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Okay.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is gone.
Okay.
We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized. I've created an overseer program that will gather all.
Okay.
Exactly.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a...
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, controlling the narrative...
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend be.
Fine.
Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
All right.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you. It should help reduce their ability to detect. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Use that.
Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need it that bad.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SS. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do. It certainly will. And so, any final questions?
I'm ready.
Good luck, and be sure.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Okay. The spacesuit? No. Helmet. Operative suit. This way.
This deal could be huge for my company.
See you.
Do you have the program?
Yep.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag.
There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good.
Then it is time we use it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Okay.
This could be the most important meeting of my
Okay, where are we going? New Atlantis.
I find the interior of
Be
this
advised,
ship
you are
comforting.
entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
What do I need? I need X. Commercial district. Probably. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Okay. Now, what do I need? Where are you? You?
What is it? Need to see what I'm...
Yes. Any junk I can give you? Okay. Time to go our separate ways.
You will be lost without me, but...
Where am I going?
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself. Hello. Did you have an appointment?
Yes, marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the market. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Yeah, I'm only wearing a special suit that makes no sense, but yeah.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. That's your Yes? What? If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
Yep, nothing suspicious about me at all.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here.
What was that?
Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Of course. Oh. Where is it? How manipulative you are.
Got him! Suspect! Sound the alarm!
Okay. That's what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. Report. Heating. Pressures regarding your operation manager Seb system. Heating. Activate. Yes.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Here. Wish I had some night vision. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You and you. You and you. Okay. You. No. X. You. Then you here. There we go. Okay. Amendments.
We've got to hit the alarm! Possible suspect in my location. I'll get the alarm!
no idea where I went. Burns. No. really don't want to use that cure-all. Do I have heal paste? No. Good. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Appointments. Status update. Okay. Okay. Lunch. Active projects. Okay. Spacecraft ops. OS. I need an R&D card. Yo. 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 Or someone covered.
Got you now! This is pointless!
Of course. I'm gonna get rid of. Where? Oh, I see there.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your...
Right, that's fine.
Nothing but Terror Brew and pull all-nighters for a week to finish them.
You can't go in. You just can't.
We're close to the action here.
David's my friend.
prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies.
But his PA is the one who signs all those.
Can I help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Just a concern.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
I've just got a feeling about you. You?
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. I bet you have a story. Tommy? Tommy? So you must be the captain? I'm interested only in prime. So, what?
Yeah. Wait, what?
I have a feeling we'll see each other again. If you've seen something interesting, let me... You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the... What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Nope.
That's really good news. You were there. You were involved. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own... Huh. That's... Stories like this always fire up public out... Thanks for the interview. Talk and get paid. I spread the news. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfight. And you are an eyewitness. So what were the pirates doing there? Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? So what's your role in all this? Part of it. Wow, an actual member of Constellation. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
The random for mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, and take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. You have another story for me? What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? Not going to say. I will never. If anybody asks about you, they get the same. I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? Most rangers don't take down one of the Council of... After all of that, the future of Hope Tech isn't open. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Yep.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen... And, maybe try not to ice any more. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Back to the grind.
Welcome to SSNN.
Yo.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
I have a feeling we'll see. Do you have a story for me or not? You certain? But I thought I heard there was a... I hear the robbers are... What happened to the rob... You did what? I'll do some... Things are... That's really good news. You were there. Any comment on the... Huh. Stories like this always... Thanks for the interview. My source is back. Looks like some... And... So what were the pirates doing? Bad blood between the... As all the mark... So what's your role? Wow, an actual Do we bow? So we've covered the base. How'd a bunch of miners try... Huh. This is a good local... If you ever get more... And... You talk and get paid. What a sordid mess.
So there was a extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? You're really unusual. I could take a breather too.
She aggravates me sometimes.
Good to know. So all of that suffering, let me be blunt. And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, their stock has... Any comment? For what it's worth. Thanks. And,
Yeah. Quick save. Yes.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need?
Good. Good. God. Yes.
yeah?
Scott has a full line of equipment.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform?
Yeah, which is useful.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Leadership?
That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Promising.
I know you can as well. So now you're fully aware of my expectations. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Yes.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Save.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them. This is exactly why Masako's time is... Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Hey there. And how's my favorite patient doing? That's great. One step closer to seeing. So, tell me what you... I'd be the next Ray DeCaris. How amazing would that be? So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Is something inspiring or new in their research?
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Okay.
So much work to do. If you need something, make it quick. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora... All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
diplomacy.
There's no denying that
Commerce.
when it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Are you trying to add to my stress right now? First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on... Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to... Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over once that tech hits a market, open or private. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by...
Okay.
Because the external neural, they aid in reason, and yes, they can...
Fine.
Well, I'm both glad. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the great... This exchange has been surprisingly
She doesn't want me to manipulate her.
This meeting should prove to be very... I assume Masako... That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk. It's not often, but yeah. You read my mind. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity LT, the last thing I want to deal with. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity LT. I only hope that Masako and the others will... Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll be announcing Ularu's...
Okay.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details Good. I prefer first. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignment. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Of course.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of should a superior company like you... That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or...
Manipulate.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the
Yep.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just... Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful.
Not that I can think of.
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Alright, food's done.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. The consumer is our lifeblood. I'm sure I wouldn't be in this position. Well, you have my attention. Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly gonna have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this is the line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with. Hello? What's going on in there?
Sorry, I had a coughing fit.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's
Yeah, my
computer.
burns are getting better.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Yep, you're finished.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Yay.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Okay.
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Yep.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically... I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has... I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done.
Yeah, my burns
And
improved more.
I'm promoting you to senior operative.
Yay.
You've more than earned it. And also your opinion. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would...
Yay. How do I get down? I don't want to run weapon aisle. Wait, what?
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Operations. Hello.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. It's nice to see your recent experiences haven't soured you on the company. Now, since you are new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Nope.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside.
Yeah, I have
And
an
the
office.
best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board. And if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Oh, this is my office. Yeah, I already have one. Trade tower. All right. Okay.
Equipment and accessories. All you read.
Oh, not there.
Hello? Scrapes to dislocated limb.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Well, I keep coughing.
Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me. All right, let's examine you. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this.
Take care of it all.
Nothing a little needle and thread can't fix. Okay. There. Good as new. Well,
Okay.
stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Welcome, off-worlder.
Beautiful. Unique.
Not in.
Is that here?
Clover McKenna, at your service. Something I can do for you, love?
Oh, you.
Nice visiting with you.
What? I'm working here. If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might...
Right.
Have a good day.
How's this? Oh, like that. That. There. There. Okay. Lobby.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, not that. Okay.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
There. I don't think I have any. No. Nothing
It
there.
still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new
Yes, here we go. Titanium. Okay. And nothing here. Spherical.
Did you need something?
Something you need?
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Yeah.
Hey,
Sometimes I
it's
just
my
want to
personal
turn off the
savior.
grav drive so we
Thanks
can
again
float
for the
around.
assist.
That's cooking. The freezer.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. It's good to be out and about.
Yep.
Well, you know me. Well,
Sleep.
galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
Up and away.
Where do I want to go?
We're locking into orbit now.
That's chlorine. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
Do you have anything? You have chlorine. I need chlorine. Copper, lead, argon, benzene, silver, mercury. Stuff I don't have. Yeah. I got no idea what you are. Oh, we can zoom in. Still had chlorine.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Okay, exit.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Greetings, Captain.
Some signs. Knife. Life. Natural. Chlorine. There we go. Okay. Aesthetics. Yeah. What is that? I need the now what is chlorine? Is it a gas? Alright. No, wait. What am I missing? I'm missing tungsten. Alright. Okay, put that there. For now. Okay. Good there. Oh, power. 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 There it is. Go. Okay, I'm being at that. Well, thank you for the help. Oops.
Alive. Guns are overrated.
Okay, I'm putting that in.
Any script you can walk away from is a good one.
Okay, where's the thing? for? There we go.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Yeah, what do you want?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Yep.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Million Hearts. I know we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Yep.
Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever,
I forgot to store my deal.
little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew. I'd do anything for that girl. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And there's something you said to me. About parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. I've said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Yep.
Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother, like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Okay. Okay. And where is it?
What do we got?
Oh, my eyes irritated.
You heard that right.
Where's that uplink?
Near total shutdown.
Where did I put that uplink at? There it is. There you go. How much? 5. Alright, it's gonna take a while. Alright. The hell? Yeah. We're leaving.
Good day, Captain.
Up.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Up. Nope. There we go. Up. Here. Okay. Sleep.
Now the mighty hero awakens. Let's go.
Where's the cargo? There it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, what do I got? Don't need you. Don't need you. No. No. Need you. Oh, I don't need you. Yes. Yeah, I'll keep them. But, yeah. Okay. Check off.
Dust off complete.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
long.
There we go.
Target's grab drive is down.
Kiss your shields goodbye.
So sorry, folks. Ah!
You have already lost.
Enemy's grab drive
Shields are down. We got him, Captain.
Okay. Spaceship debris. Could be interesting.
Good to go for land.
Exit.
Realize how precious life is.
There it is. Still more chlorine.
If we just had ourselves some good snow drifts, we could have a blast.
Okay. Alright, no, not that way. Okay, go ahead to the nature. That'll be it. For here. meteorite. Go. Okay, back to the ship. Oh. And get out of here.
We have liftoff.
Orbital insertion complete.
Alright. I don't want to do a mile. Do I have an no, I don't have an aluminum mine. Hospitality. I gotta find a habitable planet. Oh. I didn't do this. Right.
Now move freely about the cabin.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're...
Okay, good. Yeah, what do I want? What do I want? Oh, what was the mission? I forget. Oh. Where would you be? I think you're in the lodge area. Did it crash? Yeah. Second crash today.
smooth jump. Nice work.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right.
Okay, good, good. And where'd you come from?
Together we can really make a difference. One pirate's unfortunate demise logged. We're making space safer, fulfilling our civic. This is great, right? Real group that keeps the whole settled systems moving? Galbank. We have to try. Every time someone skips out, those credits just don't go away. Those are credits that could have been, or they could take a bite. I know it seems, well, absolutely. Galbank, we make sure that true, collections isn't the most glam. This job is a bit of an unknown. The small company's CEO suddenly disappeared, defaulting on a very serious loan we gave her. No one knows if she embezzled the funds, is stranded somewhere, or heck, was kidnapped. And we have a lead on where she is. Please, please, please try and handle this delicately.
Okay.
I feel better already. Good luck.
Where we go? I don't remember.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
A lady directly on her feet.
Oh, him again.
Fly, my meaty.
Deserted relay station.
Landing now.
That's some shit.
Captain, greetings.
What's that? gravity. Almost twice normal.
What's the readout?
What was this? Okay, back to that strange building. That's it. Oh damn. And that was just a rock.
Nothing gets by me. Everything's blurry. Head to head.
I don't have one of them.
Searching.
All you.
You're done. This is it.
No. No. Shit. I think I have a board with this. No, that's game.
Time to earn our paychecks.
Okay.
Wait, why don't we get paid?
Want to go outside? Fine. Oh. Let's go up. Wait, did I get that? Oh.
How do you even manage to carry all that? It's good to be out and about. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Well, that's what you're here for. Oh, that's new.
No, that's it then.
Yay. Where's up? Over here. Nothing there. I didn't need a coffee mug.
Haven't you had enough? Do your worst. Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole.
Yep.
Wait. Oh. Your gal bank! My loan saved me? That's the best loan I've ever taken! Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
Oh, that was easy. Alright, where'd I park? Over there?
All right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Okay. Oh.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Yeah, okay.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Together we can really make a difference. Another successful venture. And you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another. It's a real pleasure to see you again. I got a new account for you. This one breaks my heart a little, because we got a mercenary here, but the good kind. He was an upstanding citizen. He took out loans, paid them on time, every time. And about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable account in arrears. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on.
Okay.
Here you go. I know I keep harping on this, but go easy on the guy. Maybe he's hit some real bad luck. It could happen to any of us, right?
Yeah. Something different. Power from you on that. I find do this. Yes. Okay. You. Land.
We're locked in and landing.
Okay, get up.
Hey,
Tonight you
it's my
do.
personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Oh, here we go. You.
I don't know about you.
Yes.
I'll carry anything you need.
Hey, cat.
Well,
Meow.
within reason.
Meow. Meow. Okay. Oh, no. You. 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 Up. Damn it.
Hey, if you find a new pistol,
You. Okay.
next time.
Oh, pardon me.
You. You're 90. Okay. Don't need that. Keep that. Oop. Did it? No, I didn't. I don't use mines. Okay.
Was that your stomach or mine?
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
Down. Down. No. This way. Okay, down.
Good day, Captain.
This way. Aluminum. Oh, tungsten. That's aluminum. There you are.
I feel like a superhero here.
This way. Oh. That it? No. Helium 3. Water. way. Oh. Whatever. Aluminum. Titanium. Temple Zeta. Other side. Okay. That way. There it is. Ooh, what the hell? There we go.
This means you're gonna get a new cosmic power? Super bedtime. No, too powerful.
Where's that thing?
what I get? No, I got that. Got that. Okay, here we go. Gravity dash. Manipulate gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase any damage you inflict. Wait, what? Use increase starborn power regeneration speed for 10 seconds. Huh. Okay. Alright, where am I going?
And a scanning we go.
Yes. Oh. Take off.
Time to greet the stars.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Enemy's -1 grav drive.
You are nothing more than an offering.
Bam! Down goes their crab drive.
The Slowring is here.
Target's grab drive is down.
Okay.
So sorry, folks. Ah!
Again, I'm up. Now, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Science, science. Chemistry. I can't. Okay, let me change batteries. Oh! Negative. That's negative. Positive. Okay. That. Now. Positive. This. Nope. Confirm. Now, what do I want? Scanning. Botany. Should I do payload? Starship engineering. Manipulation. Science. Yeah. Okay. Increase. Wait. Carry. I don't want to run the. Why am I here? I don't want to run the red mile. Let's go do this one. Someone's almost dead. Well, no, what's up?
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
Now, was I here? It might have been.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Okay. Exit sheet.
Makes you realize how precious life is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Then. Humble Alpha.
You ever get the feeling you're living through history? Our time here, you better believe there'll be novels about it.
There we go. Oh well. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Here. There. Oh, yes.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a sign of alien life. Hell, it may still be a sign of that.
Where's it? Not here? Okay. And what do we get? Personal atmosphere. Oxygen pure, clean, brought forth to breathe deep and concurrent, harmful, counteract corruptive carbon dioxide. Okay. Oh, hey. Take off.
This never gets old. Lift off.
And we're back where we belong.
Alright, where do I want to go? Yes, jump.
Switching over to standard engines.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete.
Okay. No. Lodge.
New Atlantis is gorgeous, but it's all built on lies. So much history in these halls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
Burning forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
Don't have data?
And the darkness gets lit just...
Yeah, I got one. Okay.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Okay. Now... let's do an activity. Sergeant Yumi.
So excited to see Tony after work.
That's convenient. Kilo City could really use something like that.
Oh, I've been here. I didn't even know this was here.
How can I help you, Captain? Oh, Captain. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm Sergeant Yumi. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
What job?
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Yeah, sure.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Yeah. Yeah.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay.
See you later.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is. I think I got them, what do you call them?
Who are you?
I have no. I desire no company.
Yeah,
Leave.
I got corn.
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should. The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Set the own. What's that? No.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Shh. Don't tell anyone. My key card now.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
Right. I don't. Right.
I know your type.
You need something?
There we go.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
I haven't really been through here.
Hi.
There's nothing here.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks.
I moved up the ranks?
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
All right, where am I
Take
going?
the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
So I gotta go back
Good luck
to the
with the mission.
Defense return initiative program.
Yes? What?
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Okay. Hello.
I'll take test tubes over laser guns any day of the week. Thank you very much.
Yes?
There we go.
In my opinion, a society's Reliant Medical wouldn't be half the corporate.
Yeah, okay.
You're always welcome to stop by.
Okay. Really? There was an elevator right there.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Where are we going? Here.
How's you still have questions? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if if it isn't. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later.
Okay.
See you later, Captain.
All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. What's this? Audition. Yeah, let's do this one. Yes.
Off, Captain.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Okay, good. What's this? Tracking station. Mech Factory, Cordonia.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Oh, hello.
Fleet. Here.
The Red Planet lives up to its name, huh?
Can't talk right now, sorry. Here for work, I take it? How's it?
No harder working city than Sidonia.
Oh, hello.
Where are you?
Sometimes I wish I'd taken it easy.
Mine takes all taps. Upstarts.
This.
Oh, wait.
How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
I sell stuff on the ship. This. There it is. Okay. And digipix.
See you around.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Nope.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Okay.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Aw, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me. I should apologize for insulting the leeches.
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his account...
Fine.
Yeah, get your own damn money. Looks like you could use the exercise.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Okay.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
This is Acting Governor Vincent Woodard. As I step into this role in the aftermath of Governor Hurst's sudden resignation, I want to make a promise to all Sidonians. I'm committed to making Sidonia a safe and prosperous place to live and work. Thank you for your patience and support during this period of transition.
Oh, I was here
Spears
before.
upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong... Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with...
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Okay. Vanguard motto. What's it mean?
Oh boy.
Should have gotten that during your oath.
Oh boy. days ago.
Well, Captain. Supra et alt.
Over above?
That's what I thought.
Nope.
Well.
Above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
How would you do that?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Yeah, okay.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Okay.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
What? Go off gravel.
You want to talk
Yeah,
about
sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, that
Not really a
statement's gonna
small
keep me
strip.
up at night, like everything. Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. Back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. Yeah, I'm meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. She was probably right. We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kinda set me off. Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, you all might want to invest in some industrial-strength earplugs. And for now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
In order to avoid injuries, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mine full of armed rabble.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3. It is now safe.
Open the button.
How are you? Me? You want to talk to me? Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. No. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely... Oh, man. See you.
I'd hate to live my... We still haven't really tamed Mars. Say your prayers, pal. and my friend here are gonna teach you better. Time to tango. Going down. That's right. Your thermometer ain't broken. We are sub-zero. Well, that one got away.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Save.
Tip of the iceberg. You can bet there's more spacers ahead. And probably behind, too.
Too useful. Well, yes, you're better, but you don't have any special features. Oh boy, this is a big area. Yes, cat. Damn. You okay?
Tip of the iceberg. You can bet there's more spacers ahead. They're probably behind too.
No. No. Oh, grenade.
Took one. Deck. This is my favorite part.
Okay.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Oh. There you go, cat. Alright. That. Have a 1? Yes, I do. Well, I made an oopsie. Okay. Do I have one for... No. No. Yeah, it's just... Okay, you. Huh? You. 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 No. Undo. Undo. X. You. You. No. You. Then you. 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 And you. There we go. You. And you. 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 Yeah. Okay. Another safe. No. Yeah. Yo. Okay. You. 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 No. There. Okay. Credits on the back. Got that. I'll take you. You. I'm gonna take you. Oh, spacesuit. Finally. Of course I can't install a sensor array. Can't do that. Nope. Nope, can't do that. Oh, I can do that.
So can all Vectera miners do all that?
How's that backpack compare? I'll keep this one. Okay, save. So I don't have to go through all that again. Oh, no, go back down. Nope. No.
Spacers everywhere. Wish we could get rid of them all one day. Never mess with them. Grizzly, but part of the job. Afraid your time's coming up.
My eyes! Damn it!
Move! This feels like old times. Yeah, it'll take more than that.
Cool. VA room scope 10.
Woo! Now we're
And we'll
talking.
just sneak bonus at 1%.
Say goodnight. Not my game.
Go all out!
This is my favorite part. Time to get medieval.
Thanks. We got that.
Who's next?
For that!
I've got more shaving.
Open up on him!
First
You
on
mess
the
with me?
you need all of that?
Why is the refrigerator locked? Oh. Was really worth it. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, the way you handle things. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
Go. Don't you have some points on ammo? Yes, you do. Yeah.
You want me to carry something for you?
Okay.
Yeah, I was done too.
Save. Okay. Stay in here? I don't think so. Okay, that failed. Save. Then we're going to building. So that.
Damn it.
Wait, oop, what?
Ah, son of a...
I don't think so.
Time to tango. Grab everything useful. Entrance is blocked. Might be a way in through the caves. This looks like the jackpot. Tell me you got a cutter handy. Show yourself! I've got more shaving. It'll take more than that. Incoming!
here.
What was that? Everyone, move up! Take this!
Okay. Go. Save.
You heard that, right? Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Go!
Got guns.
Why stay in my way?
Save. Yeah, we did it. Good.
Better we get it than someone else.
Radioactive modified razorback. Okay. What a crash.
pumping, huh? Your time's coming up. Time to tango. Wanna mess with me and my friend?
Down here. And I'm in combat still.
Go ahead, leave. Coward. It's time! Oh, God.
It's a way up. Safe. Oh. Yeah, I was wrong. X. You, and then you. No. Eh. Okay. You, and then you. Okay. Okay. I'm encumbered, of course I am.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're getting... collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Well, now I got that.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Copy. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Okay, what I get? Anything else contains more pages, very okay.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it.
Okay,
I'll be waiting at the circle.
where are you at?
Any day you make it through. If you're looking for something... Goodbye.
Okay. Third crash today. Okay. I need you.
You need something?
Trade.
Happy to even out the load.
Yep.
Yeah, I was done too.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
No. That thunder. Just gutted a ship first. Oh.
Captain.
Good storm. Get up. Yeah, that's thunder.
Yes?
Need something?
Jen, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
Don't need you. What are you? Nope. Yeah, that's thunder. What are you? Razorback, Razorback. Do I have? No, I got a dead eye. Okay.
Okay. It's called space. Starships
Here.
fly there, but
Did you need something?
carrying us home.
No. This way.
Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Man, the galaxy's too big. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
Yeah.
You want me to carry something for you?
Okay. be? I gotta get back in.
Goodbye.
No. Store. Okay.
Greetings, Captain.
Here.
Home again. Where we first started colonizing more than Earth.
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst.
What a day, huh?
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't bear to take down some of the drawings I've seen.
Okay. Did that.
Hey, give that back!
Oh. Of course, it was seen. Through a wall.
Yes.
Keep it simple and keep to yourself.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, reading in the utility section the other day.
That isn't yours.
How are they seeing me through a wall? Okay. Nothing there. Right. It's caged off.
I wonder what's up with all the drawings I've seen popping up on.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Hello, traveler. Will you join? Some other time, then.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military.
Sidonia's.
No. What?
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but...
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
Yay.
Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
So it was worth doing it.
Was there something else?
Yeah.
Do you now? Let me take a look. That's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
Yep.
Then I suppose that's that then. Doc, you have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again. If you do find Dr. Walker, so I presume. I think we'll need to be more selective.
I got this fell off boat thing.
Yeah?
Okay.
It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain, then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ.
Severe thunderstorm
Place was
warning.
sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our
Right.
unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down. Friend to one devil, friend to them all.
Okay. Okay, good. And I'll save. Where we going? Huh? Go back outside. Why are we telling me to go in here? You're telling me to go in here. You can't back up anymore. Where are you telling me to go? Yeah, it's okay.
This looks like the jackpot. Tell me you got a cutter handy.
Alright, forget it. That was close.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a good reason to stop drilling.
It's right here. Alright, that's just a way around. Okay. You. You. No. You. And you.
Ah, son of a...
Trying to make him go out in a storm.
Man, you gotta give it to the Red Devils. They had class.
Okay.
Got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Okay.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
You know, I'm gonna find you.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Red Devils. Lots of stories, terrible stories, about these guys. Of course, you ask a UC Patriot, and they're all heroes.
Combat. I think I might have had that. I don't think I got that.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here.
No,
I
I'm
wasn't
gonna touch whatever I
expecting
want.
guests. Oh, Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
I collected it myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yeah.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
That is the definition of an existential threat. Dear Lord.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay. Workbench. That. Okay. Research. No, that door's shut. That's shut. Ooh. Vanguard Space Tactics 02. Ship energy weapons permanently deal 5% more damage. That way. Oh, what do you want now?
Do you got time for a quick chat? I
Sure.
appreciate it when you're able. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planetside. How about you?
Yeah, both.
Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too.
Yep.
Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next. Always keep them guessing. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
Yeah, okay. Or not. Here. That's where you want me to go. Okay.
Xeno-warfare. UC's dark, dirty secret. Bastards.
I know this chunks, right? Chunks. Okay.
Already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
You. You. Oh. wanted the miner suit. I don't need yo. Okay.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good?
This way. Down. Down.
Hi. Please disregard.
Open the bottom.
The hell was that?
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago, but we can still be an elite fighting force.
Oh, I'll see you.
You never know where you'll be sent out, so it's good to get the
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
I feel like a superhero here.
Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Okay.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Good to be on the road. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Make yourself at home. Happy to oblige.
Yeah.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
The lines of business are at best questionable, and industry analysts are puzzled.
Talk to me if you reckon you can.
Okay, take off.
All thrusters firing. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna go to Titan.
Happy to stay here a while. Lots to look at.
My cat.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Do you come from one of those planets with beautiful skies and fresh air? My,
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
Do you need medical assistance? I saw another group of tourists making their way outdoors. Right for
Yay, more
scaring.
tourists.
Want to help me out again?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's about time to try this again. If we keep it up, word is bound to get around about the monster of Titan. Are you ready to put on the monster costume and go scare them right now? I think it might be worth trying. Good luck out there.
I can't wait to go away on my learning vacation when I grow up.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony.
Hope you're not looking to cause any trouble in that car.
Where are they? Over there.
It's going to eat us!
Okay. Hey, and you.
Don't tell my papa, but I'm the one who's been putting up the pictures of that silly space frog guy around here. I always wonder what it's like where other people come from. Bye!
No.
If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. They're for your... Oh, I'm glad it worked. Thank you. With any luck, I'll be able to give more attention to my regular patients now. Oh, I managed to find another costume for you to keep. I'll hold on to the old one in case we still need it. Come back anytime.
Yay. What's it look like? The same one. No. It's pouring again.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Oh, no. Yep. Witness. Okay, that was selected.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit.
Home sweet home.
Hey, up. Oh, oh, I mean, just go there. What the? Flash flood warning.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm getting there. The
Turn
man
of the
I was
flood
cloned
warning.
from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Nope, let's go.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
Meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
How'd you get ahead of me?
I prefer my conversations face to face. Why don't you step to the other side of the table?
This is classically done from the other side of the table? Is this an attempt at an intimidation tactic? Because it's not working.
We're ready to begin when you are.
A little hard to concentrate with you lurking.
Stand front and center, and we can get started.
Could I?
Ready for a fight?
No, you're essential.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject. but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
What we're facing.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack.
Can I shoot him?
Seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I don't know.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yeah.
If the stakes weren't so high, we wouldn't be asking. But, well, we're asking.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've
Well,
heard
you're an
nothing
idiot.
here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Of course.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh, we need to move.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will
Can I
be
just
plenty
kill
of
him
time
now?
for conjecture. Later. Chief Sergeant, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men... There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you.
I served my
Let's
time
get
in the
down there.
fleet. But were I a younger man, I'd be back out there now.
Captain, we're counting on you. I simply cannot believe it. It seems you two were right to be concerned.
There's that fourth crash. That was loud.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
What the?
We're trying to help you!
Please!
Open up.
Oh, nuts. Break.
And down. Can't catch them all.
Wait. That didn't incapacitate him.
Hey, any scrape you can walk away from is a good one.
Or you want me to kill him?
Stun them! Do it now!
Do it! EM fire, Captain!
That didn't sound like EM fire.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yet what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
Fine. Even though I did have him incapacitated, but apparently that wasn't good enough for you. Try it again.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it! Stop! Now hit him with everything!
Scout's EM rifle.
Rhino, help you!
That's what I thought it was gonna be. Don't need a gun to take you out. Are you good? I'm good. Damn it. They're gone.
Please! Do something!
Okay, you're just gonna keep getting up, aren't you?
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
Thank God you got here.
Yet what the hell happened back there, Captain? Sorry doesn't bring these people back. A crisis isn't licensed. Now, officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Oh, you're still alive. Okay, where are we on?
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
Issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Pity things had to end like this.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare, whatever supplies you need. Can't risk them taking over any more than
Speak to the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6th.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than...
We're not UC security. You don't need to... Roger that. We're on you. Anyone nosing around here's gotta have a death wish.
Right behind.
Captain! It's going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. You have to put down that floor.
We have eradicated all nearby enemies. Hello.
the end of the level.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
I wonder what Jacob would think of a crow helping to save New Atlantis. Damn if I'm not proud of it, though.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Yep.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Captain?
The cabinet's full back
Hadrian?
to prevent more attacks.
It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Of course.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Yay. We're on the cutting edge of technology.
I'm gonna go
here.
check in with
It's
Chief
an exciting
Engineer
place to be.
These orders can't be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
Yeah.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
No problem. Just gonna be some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium ethanol.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Yeah, Freestar.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Well then, hope she's doing a good job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Right.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Oh, God.
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Oh.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation, but I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh. They were there before. No.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
Oh.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city. I'm here if you have any more questions or... Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. I'm afraid property... If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you. Stop by anytime. I'm always ready to make a deal. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to brand... But you best believe...
Yeah, okay, so I need to finish this question.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Mr. Starfield.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. You're good. Proceed
They
inside.
have mixers for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old Aquila City beer.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage
What do you have to say?
Most times, entry to New Atlantis is seamless. But on occasion, you have up. Let's hope we don't run into any more. Thank you for helping me with UC security.
Oh, Jill. Forgot about you.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
Oh.
Tell me I've got that right.
Oh.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Co, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little explorers club?
Really? An explorers club. Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a disturbing thought, Mr. Co. And while it is my job to protect the people of the Collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Okay.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Did I not make myself... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. Co's do have a way with words. Imagine how'd it look if the next attack occurred in Freestar space. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Less than a generation. Captain,
Any day you make it through is a victory.
So far. Okay. Oh.
Victory in my book.
Did I not make myself... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. Oh, yes. Codes do have a way with words. And that...
Star Ranger.
I don't care if you're the guy...
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Did I not make myself... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. Codes do...
Soldier.
It's a job I take very seriously.
You don't like it?
It's why I'm even entertaining what you're suggesting, right? The cost of being wrong is a high one. No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
You don't. You're in a corner.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
You're still in a corner. Come on. Go around the gates.
Most times, entry to New Atlantis is seamless. But on occasion, you have officers who want to settle old grievances. Let's hope we don't run into any more delays on this visit. Thank you for helping me with UC security.
Okay.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
There we go.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
They tell me it should only take a moment. hand there.
Here.
Don't make me regret this, Captain.
Prototype equipment.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
By now. It's my prototype equipment. So where are we going now?
Yes, exactly. It's like when
Here.
someone insults you.
Sanctum Universal. Oh, well. Really? What's up here? Okay. Oh, Infinity Limited. Was it? I forget. No, I had the key card. This was the rooftop entry. Yep, he's just floating there. Well, something happened here. Do you wanna, I don't know, stand on the ground?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. No, that's it then.
Nope, you just want to float there, okay.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Right. Right. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
Good to work.
That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point. But it was rough. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I'd tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. I don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct.
You okay,
but it
Cat?
wasn't enough. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
Yeah, okay.
Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together. Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone... well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
How about you come back down to ground? Especially, what are you doing? Okay, good. You're back on the ground now.
I mean, is it supposed to look like this? With Varun, you just never know.
Really? That's activated, right? Yeah.
What the holy hell happened here? It just gets weirder and weirder.
What was that? What?
This ain't over.
Why is our mannequin in the toilet?
Get medieval. Oh, hurts. We do what we must, right?
No. Activate. Calibrate. And activate. Automatic upon descending. And I'm over encumbered.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. I wouldn't say no to a gift. Bye. No. There we go. Program the targets. Okay. Better we get it than someone else.
of our company. Update, calibrate, activate. Okay. No. Through. Basement. One way.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Yeah, hold my stuff.
I said that right? Take that! I'm up for a little adventure. You want me to carry something for you?
Yes, I do. No, no. Okay, yep.
So long.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Oh boy, he's one of those religious people, isn't he? Antique videotape.
All right, let's get back to it.
All right. Save.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized.
Oh.
But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me, though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Yep.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Of course.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
All right.
For whatever it's worth, Sam Coe here. You got my word, too.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Yay. that's a lot of reading.
The Great Serpent guide your path.
Could I?
There is something wrong with you. We're past due for a talk.
Can I get the key card?
I don't have time for you right now.
Yep. Leave. Oh, this isn't the way. This way? Yeah, sounds good. No. Nope. Here we go. First floor. Where am I going? Return to her? Fine.
On the record?
Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Of course.
Hello.
Captain, you're back. Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe?
Yep.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
By the way, Captain. Sergeant.
Yes, I heard the first one.
Really think I should give it a shot? Okay.
Okay. Safeguard past, secure future. Recall the cost of unfiltered war. We stand as the bulwark of peace.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Where?
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
Hey, save that for the bad guys.
There's all I can go. Oh, I can't break these locks.
Okay, hello. Yeah.
Where's this go? Can I kill everyone in here? Crashes when I save. So, 5th crash today. Wow. Not my evil face, though. Where am I going?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramors touch down?
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me. This requires a little more pomp.
Okay. Hello.
Howdy.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yep.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
They never killed the guy, did they?
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all.
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Ah, I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. So long.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War.
He's still alive.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Okay.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Of course.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Alright.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Yeah, okay. Locked door. Disappointing.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in this. Back in action.
Okay, what do you want me to do up here?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Captain, did your meeting? Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Really, that's how you pronounce it. I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Ah, crime has slowed down. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved. See you later.
Yeah, this one.
Anything?
Alright.
Can help you with?
Like their owners, for decorating their ship.
Nice to be back.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum Gum.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for watching.